Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to another installment of Ragnamod 7. I'm Katiana. We're here in our chicken coop, and it has been a very long time since I have been here. It has been a very crazy month of December. I have been a knitting machine, completely overwhelmed with orders, and I have not been able to stream in 3 weeks. Crazy as that is to believe, I have not been able to stream in 3 weeks. So I am very happy to be back and hope that you guys are eager to see what progress I have been able to make during the few times I have been able to sneak onto the server and get us closer to the end game. I'm happy to report that both JC and Captive Gamers have 100% of the pack. So it's just District and me now trying to chase them down. I'm still ahead of District, but with all of his automation and stuff, he is sure to catch up with me. Okay, technically, I have it on my phone, Captive, but yeah, the first quarter, this game's already over. So I'm like, what? And you were worried. Why were you worried? Tennessee came up and they got cold and they're like, you had nothing to worry about. Everything's fine. Yeah, well, I mean, this is very, very true. I mean, it's not like Tennessee is Michigan. Oh my gosh. Anywho, I do have the game up on my phone, so I can keep an eye on it. But like I said, it was, I think, 21 or 28 nothing last time I glanced at it. So it is very, very much dominated by Ohio State. And Texas and Penn State both walloped in their games today. So all four of the home teams winning in the first round of the college football playoff as expected. Chiefs won today, so that was a good thing. Had a very gruesome injury. That is not a good thing for a very talented wide receiver for the Texans. So that was very hard to see. But Chiefs managed to get through, so now they can rest up before their game on Christmas Day. So much sports ball. So much sports ball. Tomorrow is the national championship for the volleyball. Unfortunately, Nebraska fell in 5 sets in the semifinal to Penn State. So it will be Louisville and Penn State in the final tomorrow afternoon. For the first time ever, there will be a woman head coach winning the championship. The Louisville head coach is a former Husker player, so I will be cheering very, very hard for Louisville to win the title. The Penn State head coach is currently battling cancer, so there's great storylines either direction, whichever team wins. So I'm not one of those who cheers for the Big Ten in all circumstances, and since Penn State beat us twice this year, I'm really not a Penn State fan at the moment, so I'm more than happy to be cheering for Louisville in that match. So we'll be watching volleyball some tomorrow. I gotta run and get an oil change and do some other errands before the Christmas holiday really gets going. So probably will not have a stream tomorrow, I'm guessing, depending on how quickly that oil change runs through. So we have a lot to catch up on. Let's get started. So popping into the quest book. Down here in mechanism, only thing here is I did get the chemical injection chamber done, and the reason for that is we needed it to work on the last singularity that we do not have. So 100 singularities, you can see I have knocked out a whole bunch of them that we didn't have. So if I blow this up a little bit, you can see that we have knocked out a whole bunch of singularities. So we have got the nebulous heart, got that one. And we have the frozen core, we got that one. We have got On this one, we have the Mundapator. Got that one. We have Dark Matter. Got that one. We have Dark Nether Star. Got that one. We have Living Wood. Got that one. We have Mana Diamond. We have that one. We have Pixies. We got that one. Oh, side note on the Pixies. Oh my gosh. Once we made a bunch of edits to the one Pixie spawner we had. The one thing we hadn't done was turn off player. That was the one edit we needed to make it just work. Bazinga. Oh my gosh, we got so many pixies once I turned off player. It went to town. And just we had so many pixies. I was able to get pixies in spades once I had done that. Then we have the Cerebral Singularity, and we have the Oracle Jelly Singularity. And that catches us up over here. I also picked, under Infinity Ingot, we had the option between two different blades. I picked the small blade, and I made my Infinity Sword, which you can see is pretty fantastic. Cataclysmic 1, Unbreakable, Insta-Kill, Insta-Mine, Bedrock Breaker, Luck 10, Stonebound 2, and Silky Shears with a durability just under 10,000, and it does 103 points damage. Okay. I'll take that. Thank you. Yeah. Okay. Very nice. Very happy with that. So, over here we have the Compact Machine Wall Singularity. This is one that I thought was going to just drive me mad, and in the end, it did, but not for the reason that I thought. So, let me explain. I used the same basic process that I have set up for Living Wood to try and make the compact walls. So I set up the blocks of the block placers over here, and I filled all of these with redstone, with the center one doing the industrial iron blocks in the center of my area with the projectors, and then I set up a dropper facing out to throw the ender pearls. Worked like a charm. However, I needed to reset it every morning because the server resetting would break it. It wouldn't work. So it's like, okay, fine, not a problem. I'll just come over here, break one of the projectors, put it back down. That resets the process. That would work fine. And then a few days into this process, doing that, crashed my server. Completely killed it. JC renewing his subscription at 39 months. Oh my goodness. Crazy times. Just insane. Thank you, JC. So that was a thing. I'm like, oh my gosh. And then I thought I had made enough of the industrial walls, these blocks in the middle. I thought I had made enough to finish. I was like 1,500 short. So I had to make more of those. And then I could not get the projectors to reset. So here I am crashing the server. And I just needed to reset enough to make me like one more batch of compact walls, and I'll be done. Just give me one more batch, please. Ugh. Finally got it done. Finally got enough so that I can be completely finished with these compact wall singularities. Oh my gosh. That one was pain itself. But, I mean, I did get it to work, and I was able to make them in, like, batches, so I would do, like, 10 or 15 a day and just sort of chip away at it. But I did get it. So, like, okay, this is good. And then there's several others that I did in little pieces. So like the programming puzzle singularities, I would do little batches of like 10, 15, 20, whatever I had enough PCBs, transistors, and capacitors to do a batch. I would do that many, and off we would go. Living wood, I have only been able to make about 45 or so. I made about 10 mana diamonds. You can see I only have 5 of the Feed the Beast protein bar singularities. I only have 3 compressed cobalt singularities. Now that doesn't seem right. I'm pretty sure I have more. Oh, I have more over here. We have 2 of the same in multiples. That's not good. Let's fix that quick. And the dog is whining. Just a second. Okay, I think I have calmed her down. I say that for now, and 5 minutes later, she's going to be whining again. Okay. Put those in there. And put those in there. Okay. So, like I said, I've got a bunch of these. I have been able to get the 128 or more completed. And then there's some of these I've only been able to get a handful, or in some cases just 1 or 2. So we still have work to do in the singularity realm, but I've made incredible progress. Along those lines, I have been able to get a bunch of the agglomerate matters done. So if we look over here, I have gotten thermal and Botania and mobs and create and forbidden and arcanus and blocky and tech, which is now everybody except one mechanism. We have one left. And the reason we have one left is because there is one singularity left that I don't have any of. I have been able to make at least one of every single singularity on the board, except for the reprocess for cell fragment singularity. That's it. That's the one that we have left. So we can put all of these away. And I can move these down here. I left them up there so I could make sure to show them separate. Oops. And you can see I've made extra of Botania. We are going to potentially use those today because I want to take a little tip from District and try to make some of the creative items in an attempt to give us a power boost. And one of those would be the Everlasting Pool, which would give us infinite mana. If we're able to make that, would give us infinite mana, then we would be able to make all of the mana diamonds that we need to move forward. We would still have the problem with the living wood, because the living wood doesn't require mana, it requires our daisies. And I only have one setup for that. I haven't gotten around to scaling that up to make more. And that one is going as fast as the daisy can. I know, I've been knitting. Dude, I've been knitting every single night and almost every single weekend in the last 3 weeks. It's been crazy. There's district. Hey, district. Hell, we're getting close. We're getting very close. My goal tonight, if at all possible, is to get one of those damn fissile fuel singularities so we can make an infinity catalyst. Because then we can make an infinity chicken. I'm hoping. I'm really, 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 really hoping. So, let me show you what I have done along those lines to try and get said fissile fuel fragment. So, we have the nuclear chicken, and I had set him up ages ago over here in our mechanism area. Right, so he's set up over here, right? And he's right there. There he is, and he's been filling up a barrel with solid nuclear waste. Well, that solid nuclear waste needs to get converted down to get us fissile fuels. This process is a nightmare, like a everlasting nightmare. So you have to take the solid nuclear waste, run it through a chemical oxidizer. That turns it into, come on, material that goes into the isotopic centrifuge. That turns it into the polonium. The polonium then goes down into here. The polonium gets stored, or plutonium. Plutonium gets combined with the fluorite dust in a pressurized reaction chamber. That's going to make a plutonium pellet and create spent nuclear waste, which then has to get stored. Oopsie. Get out of the hole. Which then has to be stored in a radioactive waste barrel so it can be degraded properly. Then that little pellet goes forward into a chemical injection chamber where it gets combined with salt, and all of that will produce four. I have got 3 of these machines pulling off of the chicken. One there, one there, one there. All pulling up into here. These 2 are combined down into that one that goes into that one. And then this one is just one setup by itself, because this is my starter setup to make sure I had the process right and things were flowing correctly and that I didn't nuclear irradiate my base and have to go, district, help, rescue me, please. So far I haven't done, knock on wood. Haven't done it yet. I do have a bunch of spent nuclear waste sitting in this barrel up here that's slowly degrading, and then this barrel on the lower end is the ongoing collection as it's processing. And woohoo, I've managed to make another 32. There's upgrades in some of these. I haven't made them in all of them yet. So just getting everything working was step 1. I had to get it all working. So I had to get the fluorite dust, which I already had fluorite chicken over here because fluorite is needed for the fissile fuel process here. But it was in the wrong format because it was fluorite crystals that went into here. to make the hydrofluoric acid, and I needed dust. So I added a crushing factory that is crushing the living daylights out of this and making me tons of fluorite dust. And then this is entangled over to here to get pulled into here and here. So that takes care of the fluorite dust. And then the salt for here and here is also coming from an entangled block, and that salt's being generated by here. My brine tower, I have it being converted to gaseous brine and running through a chemical crystallizer, and this one is fully upgraded, so it's going as fast as it can, making me salt. And that salt is getting used just as fast as it can between those two machines, which are kept fully stocked of salt, and whatever's left over is headed over to our base, because I am going an alternative route that is faster than this, because this is not going to get me 600,000 fissile fuel. This is very slow. This is extremely slow. Even if I put the upgrades in it, it's still going to be extremely slow. It's not going anywhere. It's going very slow. So I'm like, there's got to be another way. There's got to be another way. Which, fortunately, there is another way. I've left this running because I'm like, there's no reason to turn it off. If I can go ahead and have multiple inputs of getting this material, we'll leave it on. So the other way is through alchemistry, which we had used alchemistry earlier in the pack because we had skipped using mechanism to get our polonium and plutonium. We had just used alchemistry before, so we are doing that now. I have got it making me plutonium and sodium chloride, and it's popping this very slowly into this machine and popping me out a processed fissile fuel fragment. Problem with this is this machine is also very, very slow, and it can't be upgraded. So it's like, okay. And the combiner is one of those temperamental machines that AE2 doesn't like to talk to it very well. So trying to get the settings just right on the pattern provider and the machine so it only spits the exact amount into the recipe without filling these two slots, so it will create the item, took me a while. It's now working, which is good, but in the process of trying to make this work, I ended up with this. I've got 4,300 extra plutonium sitting over here, and I've got 20,000 extra sodium chloride over here. So I need to run those through a combiner in a controlled fashion to get this done. So the craft, as I sent it through, was to make 4,157 reprocessed fissile fragments. Enough to make my one singularity. Just one. Because if I can make one, I'll get another one for my reward. And then if Grench logs in, he'll get one for his reward. If I have a Kumadori log in, she gets one for her reward. I can use all of those and make goodies. I just have to make this work. So I am missing a bunch of these. So I'm trying to figure out what's the best way of doing this without us just sitting there on stream doing it manually. Do I set up that combiner to an XNet controller and feed them in manually that way? I need 2,277 of these things done by, like, now. And I don't know how to do it quickly. I'm so frustrated. I just want this to be over. I do have a good solution for making my plutonium. My recipe for that is simply using silver. So I've got my silver chicken going to town, just making raw silver, dissolving silver, doubling silver. I have all the plutonium I need. Easy peasy. Silver, we can have infinite silver with our chicken. And then we can combine that with the salt that we're making with our brine tower. Or we can make sodium and chloride with lapis and with carbon and sodium. We can make chlorine. So we have options for making the sodium and the chlorine, so we should be able to make the fissile fuel through alchemistry, I think, faster than we will through the mechanism process. Because it takes so much to make one pellet, and the one pellet makes 4, but in the time it takes to make that one pellet, I should be able to get a whole bunch through the combiner, I would hope. I just don't know what the best way of getting all of these that overflowed incorrectly through is. Or do I cancel the craft and start over now that the machine's done? I could do that too. Now that the machine is set up correctly. Oh, decisions. And I can't just like hopper it in or pipe it in, because then it will overflow into these 2 spots and then the craft breaks. I really do not like the combiner because you can't block out these 2 extra slots when you're not using them. It says the recipe is locked, but it doesn't really mean it because it leaves these 2 slots open to be filled. It's very frustrating. Gonna have an ad break here. We'll see you in a little bit. I mean, I did bring back 32, so we don't need as many as we did before, too. See, we're up to 951. If I time in a bottle this, interesting, it doesn't go any faster. Oh, it's because the inputs aren't there. Oh, snap. Oh, that was a mistake on my part. Yeah, see, now I'm going to mess it all up. Am I better off? Maybe I leave the one running. Maybe I leave this one running and put the excess overflow in the other one and time in a bottle that one. So I don't want to mess this one up because this one's working. So maybe I need to time in a bottle this one. Because if I feed it manually, I could probably get through all these materials really quickly. And I mean, and I've got a ton of time. Oop. Wow, it is like instant. And there's the dog whining again. She is just being a pill. I know, this is riveting content. I told you he'd be back, but you didn't believe me, doggy, did you? No. I have a giant chocolate factory under the base now, which is cool. I'll have to go show you that. Yeah. Oops, I didn't leave room for more of this. Because we need a bunch of different types of chocolate for several of the creative items. And so Grinch has put his create skills to work making that for me. Hi, Avy Navy, how are you? I'm doing well. We're fighting through some headaches in trying to get our last singularity, which is this fissile fuel one from Mechanism. Oh no, I clicked on the wrong one. No! Dang it. What did I do? I broke it. I clicked on the wrong machine. Okay, I think I have it fixed. I want this one. That's what I get for trying to hurry. Right? Exactly. Welcome back. No, this pack is not getting any easier at all. Not at all. Not in the least, in fact. Remember, it's the one on the right. There, I remembered. Okay, this is actually going faster than I thought it would. Even with that time in a bottle. I just have to remember which one I need to click. And now they went backwards. Of course it. They're backwards, but it'll work. How did the rest of your stream go today, JC? I missed it while I was out grocery shopping. Did you have successful in your endeavors? Good. I was debating maybe during my Christmas break I might download that pack and play a little bit of it myself. Just to give myself a little break from these shenanigans. You got more automation set up? Nice. Very nice. I'm definitely being driven to distraction with all of this craziness. So I definitely could use a break. So that's why I thought maybe if I played some of your other mod pack for a day or two for Christmas, it would reset my circuits a little bit. Because I'm like, I need a break. I have enjoyed Ragnamod very much, but I'm definitely at the point where I'm like, okay, I'm ready for something else now. I think I've about reached my limits. uh, Here comes Granch. Alright, that takes care of the first batch. That one's still going along, apparently. How much is this registering now? 1269. This is. We need 4269. We still have a bit to go. A bit. Just a bit. A bit. Oops. I really, really want to get the Infinity stuff done today. That will unlock so much stuff for us. If we can get this last one done. Oh, if we can get the last singularity here, then we'll be able to make the last, whoops, then we'll be able to make the last agglomerate matter here. That unlocks the Infinity Catalyst. Then we can do the quest for the Infinity Catalyst, which gives us an Infinity Block. That allows us to make the chicken. We 10-10-10 the chicken, and then we're going to have all of the Infinity Ingots we're going to need. That's going to allow us to make the Infinity Ingots needed for this. Because we need 54 Infinity Blocks for this, which is a lot of Infinity Ingots. And rather than crafting 54 times 9 of Infinity Ingots, let's let the chicken do it. Seems like a great idea, right? Seems like a wonderful idea. I'm still working on the 89 noisy neutronium. I got like 20. I think I've got like 22 of the draconic reactor cores done, and I still have to do the other 77. And then I have to make the black sphere, which is 3 more noisy neutronium. So I'm like right there to make this multi-block thingy, which then would allow us to make a sphere of all things. And we have what we need to make a nutritious compound of neutronium. It may take every ounce of power we have for the entire base, but we would be able to do it. Because this takes a really large amount of power. Which I have, but getting it from here to there is difficult. Very difficult. But like that one Infinity Catalyst will unlock all of these things that we can get done, and that finishes that chapter. Right? So then Endgame would be finished. Then we can come back to Avaricia and be working on these. Which these all require a whole bunch of Infinity Ingots. Problem solved with Chicken takes care of that. A bunch of Infinity Catalysts. This is where we're going to have to work on some of the individual singularities that we're having trouble with, so we can make more of these. And then spheres of all things. We're going to need more of those. Obviously, we need a lot more of those. And then there are some of these individual items that we haven't made yet. And I still have a few items in mechanism I haven't made, including the mech suit and all of the different upgrades. And I still haven't done Draconic yet, so I've got all of this stuff I need to make yet. Which is just a whole lot of crafting. But, you know, it's still a whole lot of crafting. Like a lot of crafting. Which I can do a bunch of that crafting while I'm watching District or JC stream and knock out a bunch of those things. Just a matter of having time. Which I'm just so happy I'm like caught up on orders so I can stream tonight. Which of course I sold a sweater today. Because of course I did. Of course I did. Of course I did. Of course I did. It's okay though, because I'm on Christmas break. I'm not knitting during my Christmas break. I am Minecrafting during my Christmas break. I deserve a knitting break. I desperately need a knitting break. I need to rest my fingers. They get tired after a while. Hey, another chocolate production has begun. I should definitely come and show off the production of all of the different chocolates. Let's welcome back to everybody coming out of the ad break. I did more crafting while you were gone. Oh, yes, that's right. We need Dragon's Breath for the ruby. Let me stop at the Enderologist, buy some Dragon's Breath. See how much I can get from him. Since I'm over here. Hello, everybody. How are you? You are all very loud. Alright, you need emeralds. Hello. Would like Dragon's Breath, please. 24 of them. Okay, I don't suppose you would reset anytime soon, would you? No. Oh, come on. Be a pal. Please. Pretty please? Okay, fine. Surprised we don't have a little more than that in the system. Actually, I know I may have used it for other things, I suppose. Okay, come back. Run through the sanity here in the middle. And down. Okay. Here. Alright, so... Oops, wrong way. Here. So this is all of Grinch's workshop and all that, where we've had automated copper and gold and iron and all sorts of stuff going on over here. This side is the new area. Get rid of all the emeralds. And let's see, Dragon's Breath deposit. Drop it over here at the. You don't want it in the crate. You want it somewhere else. You want it over. Okay, be more specific. Where do we want it? Right here? This one? Here. Okay, so we've had. Now I gotta remember everything. Okay, so over here was stuff being crushed up and processed to make cocoa butter, cocoa powder. So all of that was running through these grinding wheels. And then we had, I'm never going to remember all of this stuff. There's so many. We had, okay, so we had this creative hopper botany pot was making the cocoa beans. And the cocoa beans were headed over that way, and that was all getting processed down. And that's how we got the cocoa butter and the cocoa powder. And then over here, we have water. And then here, I have a connection to the AE2 network, and I filled this tank with milk. So that way, Grinch had a supply. He's got a supply of water, he has a supply of milk, he's got the supply of cocoa beans and processed to the different forms that he need. 490 Dragon's Breath? Dude. You and the dragon better make a deal. Like an NIL deal or something, because that's like a lot. There is 58 in the system I can give you. 4 Dragon's Breath is 1 bucket of ruby chocolate. Okay, let's scale back the ruby chocolate. I don't need like billions of them, I don't think. I need, on the buckets, I need 1 bucket for a creative fluid tank. No. The two stacks was for the singularities. Time out. That's the singularity number was 2 stacks. Chocolate, new number. The ruby chocolate buckets get used to make the creative fluid tank. So I need 1 bucket for that. But the creative fluid tank also gets used in the creative vending upgrade, and there's 2 of them there. So that's 3 buckets. This one gets used in this, but it doesn't get used up. I remember that because it says they're not consumed. This one does get consumed, so that's 4. So I only need like maybe like 5 buckets of ruby chocolate, and then I need the shoot, which one is it? I need 10 buckets. Okay, JC is saying I need 10 buckets. And then which bar of chocolate is it that I need? The bar of ruby chocolate? The bricks. Ruby chocolate bricks? Yes. I need ruby chocolate bricks for the creative blaze cake. I need 4 of those. Which means I need 16. I need 16 bars of ruby chocolate. And 1 bar is a quarter of a bucket. So 16 divided by 4 would be 4. So I need 10 buckets plus 4 buckets that get converted into the bricks via the bars. So 14 buckets in total. I mean, I'll sit there and eat chocolate all day long. Two, 55, 56. That saves a little bit in the system for other things we may need. And we can continue buying more at the enderologist. He'll let us buy 24 more every time he resets. So I know somewhere around here we've got so I've got caramel. There's caramel. We got lots of caramel. 224 buckets of caramel. Oh, I'm gaining weight just looking at it. And I've got so there's caramel. What other one did you finish? I know you finished some other ones. Where were there was this one over here, right? This one. You finished the black chocolate and the regular chocolate. So we have chocolate buckets, dark chocolate buckets, and caramel are done. And you just started the white chocolate, and now you'll be able to do ruby. So then I think so the white chocolate, caramel, black chocolate, ruby chocolate. Oh, and you made candy canes. Everybody was making candy canes. So that should be the chocolate items needed for the creative fluid tank. So we can mark those off of the to-do list when we get to making the creative items. Much appreciated, Grinch, and his creative knowledge helping out in that department, as always. It is definitely very, very good to be able to tag team some of this stuff. Oh, yep. I went the wrong way. There we go. Oh, since we're here, I've been saving up in unstable drums extra blood for the blood infusers, and I now have 2 of the blood infusers working on making the dark gems for that singularity, and then I have this drum is providing blood so that this one can be making the coal. So we'll see if that one is going to last long enough, or I may have to siphon enough more over there. Because, you know, the server just sat there and produced blood, and I was just letting it store up blood, and then got the crafts running so I could try to catch up on some of these evil craft ones. Because the only way I can make this stuff is in these infusers, and even with all the upgrades in them, they're only making one at a time, slowly. Now, the coal is faster, I think, than this. This is pretty slow. This is at least going at a pretty good clip. But when you're making 600,000 of these, it's going to take some time. So, that's working on that. Glycerol, slowly, it's up to 118,000, not going anywhere very fast. It's out of seeds again. Go ahead and restock you. One thing about the vanilla plant, it makes seeds at an incredibly fast rate. So I've been able to just dump vanilla seeds in here with no problem. I've been using them for my chicken breeding as well. I've got so many vanilla seeds. I'll just let this thing run itself out. It's a matter of, do I remember to restock it regularly? Answer is probably not. But glycerol is another one of those where it's just slowly building. Very slowly. Very, very slowly building. Save a few. And then over here, I'm getting stuck on the capacitors. I cannot, for the life of me, get this thing to work. It'll work for a while, and then it stops. And then I have to reset it. And I reset it, and it works. And then it gets stuck, and I have to reset it again. So I reset it. Shows it's working great. We're generating all the capacitors we could possibly want. Everything's great. I'll come back later. It's filled with all of one thing, and it's very loud. I mean, seriously. I was able to turn this one off because I had all the PCBs I needed, so I just stopped exporting things into the chamber. So it's basically just on hold right now. So that's good. I'm still producing the transistors, although it looks like it's gotten stuck as well. So just let that sit for now. But yeah, I don't know. Actually, let's go ahead and get you unstuck as well. I hate Pneumaticraft. I hate it so much. Oh, look, it's working fine, generating them. No problem. See, look, it's got 800,000 of them. Okay, so you, I think I'm good. We could probably turn you off. We're gonna just turn you off. Let you rest and see other days at 800,000. I think you are actually, you're good to go. You're done. It's just the capacitors now. We need... See, look, in the time it took me to go over there, and now the gold nuggets are broken again. I hate everything. Just take everything out of here and move them over there. That sounds like a grand idea. Hey, if I make you go faster, will you work? Oh, maybe not that fast. Okay, 7, 7, 10, and 7. This is why I get stuck. It has 2.5 million gold nuggets. There's no reason for it to get stuck. And we're 288,000. We need you to not get stuck. Ugh. I hate Nevada Craft. I really hate Nevada Craft. Have I mentioned I hate Nevada Craft? Because I really hate Nevada Craft. Like, a lot. A lot. Come on, up we go. Like, I would happily play a pack without Nevada Craft next time. I really don't like it. Like, at all. At all. The one on the right. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I got my Christmas gift from Akuma Dori. It's a knitting accessory that is so cool. It's a bag, and it has snaps along the top. So you can put your balls of yarn inside and run the yarn in between the snaps so that your yarn doesn't get tangled when you're working with multiple yarns at once. It's the coolest thing. Take that back out. I want to do. And it includes some sort of a mystery gift from a local knitting store that I have to wait and take in January for a staff member to open it for the rest of my present. I cannot wait. I've been meaning to actually go to this store for a while now, but again, time. So I'm excited. I have a reason to go now to see what the rest of my gift is. I'm guessing it's going to be a knitting pattern or a project or something like that. So it should be really, really cool. Like a scarf pattern or knitting for mittens or something like that. They usually have Husker themed projects every year and stuff, so I'm looking forward to it. It'll be very cool. My daughter knows me very well. Oops. Come on. Oh, this is so much fun. So much fun. I'm already up to now. Oop, I didn't bring that thing down. Please tell me we're up to like 2,000. 1,500. That's about 300 or so we've gotten since last time because it was 1,200 before. I can see the number going up at least. That's something. It's a positive number. I will take a positive number. JC would have this all set up in Xset and have it just go flying. He knows how to do stuff like that. So I gave you. Oh, yeah. So the 56 I gave you gave you 12 buckets worth. And we decided we needed 16. So you need to pull like 2 or 4 more out of the system. Okay. There should be that many available. I think I put 24 back in the system. That sounds right. One on the right. That sounds right. Oops. I think that's right. Oh, Ohio State was nice enough to let Tennessee score 10 points. That was very kind of them. Am I surprised any of these are blowouts? No. 16 buckets of ruby chocolate done. Yay! Excellent. That should take care of all of our chocolate needs for the creative fluid tank. Yes, my confectionery needs have been met. Thank you, dear. Well done. Very nice having those taken care of before we get there, so we don't have to go scrambling around trying to build that infrastructure on the fly when we're actually ready to do it. Assuming we can get there. I want to get there so badly. I'm having nightmares of district passing me tomorrow. I don't think he can because I know he does not have any infrastructure for several of the singularities. So I think I have that working in my favor. Sorry, district. I'll take whatever little advantage I have at this point. The only thing I didn't have any infrastructure in place for were these darn fossil fuels. And I simply didn't have any time. I think I did pretty good though, that I was trying to, log in the morning, get singularities going, get production going on pieces and parts, and keep the line moving as best that I could on anything that I had the infrastructure in place for, that production was in place for, that I could get stuff going. Um, but there were just these little pieces here and there. Like I found the nebulous heart. I had put the Enderman in place out in my will factory. Yeah, I forgot to plug the power in. You know, things don't run if you don't plug them in. Sure enough, they won't. Yep. Took the L on that one. Okay, we got it under 10,000 on that. How is the steam engine holding up? Everything looking good over there? Excellent. That has worked really well for us, provided a million SUs that we've been able to put up lots of production lines over for all of those singularities. Have not had to scramble for stress units in ages. I mean, I don't remember the last time we had to scramble for stress units. So that was a case of district issuing that challenge in jest and Grinch running with it turned out to be a really good thing because we have certainly put it to very, very good use over the course of our playthrough, for sure. These. I know this is not terribly exciting, but it is going relatively quickly, all things considering. That, that. Do, 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 do. Oh, we're just flying along. In the middle of another ad break, so nobody's missing much. Do. 106,000 of those left. Oh, we're just flying now. Do. Well, actually, I'm just hovering in the air, but you know what I mean. Oh, Even Navy calling it an early night and putting in a hydrate and a stretch. Everybody stretch. And get a drink of your beverage of choice. I'm having zero sugar Dr. Pepper tonight. I need to make sure I have a caffeine boost to make sure I can make it through. We are getting this singularity tonight. How are we doing now? Almost to 2,000. That doesn't give me a lot of confidence. Because that means we're only halfway there. So that means I can't even speed up the other machine with the time in a bottle. Because it is only sending the ingredients one recipe at a time. Which I needed to do so that it doesn't overload the machine. How are we going to do this? And it feels like we're going in at a really good clip, that things are moving along, and then we look at the numbers and it's like not happening. If I don't get the singularity tonight, I'm going to be so disappointed. Theoretically, the rest of them will process overnight and I should be able to get it in the morning, but it's not the point. I want it now. I don't want to wait. Dang it. It's just frustrating when you've been working at it for so long and you're like, just, you're right there. You're right there and you just can't quite get there. Captive at least will be happy. I mean, it's going to take something pretty crazy for Tennessee to come back when they're down 18. Although there is still a full quarter to go. So, I mean, can't count their chickens before they're hatched here. Captain, what are you going to play while you're waiting for the rest of us to finish? Are you going to chill out with the Create Chronicles like JC is? Or are you going to play something else? Are you going to not worry about playing games for a little while? Or Captive may have had to leave the chat. Almost there. On the right. Oh. I mean, if they score here, it's got to be over, right? Because that'd be 25. I can't see him coming back from this far down with just a quarter to play. It'd be really hard to do. Okay, I'm done with that. Can a create mechanical arm target that object to load it for you? Hmm. That's a good question. Now, this is interesting. I'm out of sync with the number of plutonium. Will these balance out in the end? Maybe they will. Let's see. Oops. Perfect. Okay. So I'm now all caught up on the overflow from the machine breaking. Well, not breaking, but I didn't have it set up right. So now these can get put away. And then those can get put away. So now I just have the amount that this machine needs to produce to be finished, which is 2322. It still has 2,000 to go. Oh my lord. We're not going to be able to get this done tonight. It's just too slow. Oh, this makes me mad. And if I send all the inventory through there quicker, it's going to overflow the machine, and then it won't process. So I have to have it locked so that it only sends the stuff through one craft at a time in pieces, which is so flippin' slow. I mean, I have another 11,000 plutonium. And I have another 78,000 sodium chloride. I mean, I could be making this manually faster than this machine can make it. It's still not going to get me to 2,000 in a timely manner. So the question is, can a create mechanical arm do the loading for me? If we dumped the plutonium and the sodium chloride into barrels and had those output to docks, could a mechanical arm I don't know if it would necessarily be any faster than this process is doing it right now. It wouldn't be me sitting here doing it, which obviously would be a bonus. What I need to do is probably set up 4 of these surrounding the pattern provider So the pattern provider is feeding 4 combiners at once so that it can be doing it 4 times faster that way. But I don't have any more of the alchemical frames to be making more machines. Oh, I have 2 more already. Hmm. Okay, so if we take these 2, trying to think, how can we do this? Oh, this device is missing a channel. Why is this device missing a channel? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But I'm using dense smart cables the whole thing. I should have 16 channels. It says 8 of 32. Why are you missing a channel, dude? Device missing channel. Why? Why are you not online? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There should be 9 channels in use. It says 8, and obviously this one's the one on the end, so it's being cut off. But why am I being limited to 8? See, this is the crap I do not like about AE2. I hate these things with channels. That's all chemistry. And it's got 3. And this is all chemistry, and it's got 8, but that's still only 11 out of 32 channels. There should be plenty of channels for this. Why is this one offline? Error AE2 block entity. Oh dear. Okay, wait. Maybe we have a problem up here. Oh snap, that was the one I was using. That was the one we were using. I just blew up the recipe. Oh. And now I just messed this up. Now you've now thrown everything into here. Actually, wait a minute. If you throw everything into here. No, wait a minute. Wait. Okay, if I turn. No, I need you to give me. No. 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 Stop. Why are you getting. No, you should not be giving. No. Stop. You shouldn't be feeding Pluto. Okay, maybe we can work this to our advantage. Are you online now? No, you're still offline. Error AE2 block entity. Is it that pattern provider is broken? Okay, hang on. Let's put that one away and let's get a different pattern provider. Okay, so you're online now. You're online now. You go online. You're online. You're online. Now you're missing the channel again. Why? Why are you missing a channel? I'll bet if I let this fill with all the ingredients for this recipe, we can just manually do the other 2,000. See, why is it now? Okay, now I don't want you to feed any more. Why are you feeding so much? You shouldn't feed so much. You should only feed... Oh, it's because you're in the barrel, aren't you? Okay, so I have to leave that until it tells me that everything has been sent through. See, if I could get Laser IO to work, then I could use Laser IO to have a controlled feed. I've never been able to get Laser IO to work. Let's wait for that to finish. Okay, then I'm going to hit cancel. Okay, so everything is in here. I need to get my barrels back. No, I need to get a barrel back. I think we just let all of this go sit in here. Just get that empty so that it stops feeding into here. And all this craziness is just to make one. I have 127 more to go after this one. That's what I'm thinking. I need to set up an additional area to make the other 127. Because this insanity is flipping ridiculous. I can't do a controlled feed. Okay, so if I go back to here. I think I could use an export bus to export exactly 4 of one and 20 of the other. 42 to 10. I mean, this is like the most lopsided of any of the games we've had so far. Just trying to work out how could I do this? Could I export bus? Okay, so that's empty. So let's look at oh, there went my axe. Let's go with just give me a nice regular pickaxe. Thank you. Oh, and there's more in here. Okay. And there's more in here. Okay. All right. So let's think here. If I did an export bus, and then I'm going to need capacity card. Oh, wait, I might have that in my bag o' tricks. Capacity card and acceleration cards. So we'll do here, put one capacity card. that won't work because I can't do numeric amounts in any of these. It'll only export a single one, and I need 4 of the plutonium. And 20 of the other compound. So that won't work. You hold on to this and this and this for now. That at least allows you to be alive. If I do that, now I have all 4 combiners. Because I'd have to feed, yeah, think about this. I have to feed the recipe in through the pattern provider so that I can lock the combiners so that they don't overflow, right? Because this was being fed in via the hopper. Oh, that was the problem because the hopper would get too full of one item and not the other. So if we have something like that, I'm just making this up as I go along now. Put that there. And I put a pattern provider here. do this pattern. Now, if I then go like oops. That. The whole thing would need to go up one so I can get the power underneath it. Because the items come out the top. Oh no, I can put the power in the sides. As long as I can get this all connected. Oh, this is a mess. Okay, we have power. Okay. And then I have a heck of a lot of these to connect and reconnect. Because then this would go up. But then I want this disconnected, this disconnected. I have no idea if this is going to work. It's probably not going to work. This looks like an absolute spaghetti mess. Sometimes you just have to science things out. Okay, so then this would come down, and this would be this, and let's have the center be plutonium. And then we'll have you go there. You go there. Go there. You go there. Then if by chance any of this happens to work, if not, I'm going back to the drawing board. Okay, so pause, recipe, fissile fuel, this one, lock recipe, resume, this one, fissile fuel. No, 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 no! What are you doing? No. Stop! This one. This one. Lock recipe. Good grief. Now I lost some of my stuff. I should be able to hopefully to dissolve that. If I can sneak it in here. Was Oh, setting the recipes. Okay, so lock, pause, open recipe selection. Do it this way. Over here. Oop. Recipe selection. Facile. Lock. Okay, so all of them are set to fissile fuel. I have the recipe in there. Okay. If I... Whoa. Gee, you probably want to connect it to the network first. Duh. There's the thought. So if I extend this, let's actually let's do this. Network booting online. Okay, since I haven't had any issues with that one acting up, let's hope that this one will work. All right, so now do I have Fissile online? And put that back in there. Okay, so now if I want to make 10, start. Okay, so there is some showing up over here. Nothing showing up over there. Nothing showing up over there. Oh, I used apparently the bad pattern provider. That was probably not a good idea. Cancel. Wait, I thought I put the bad one in my backpack. How do I have another bad one? Device booting, device online. Pattern is in there. Let me grab that. Add you to my collection in here. I'm sure anything else made it here. Okay, so that says it is online. It's got one channel connected. Nothing else appears to have made it into any of the combiners. Okay, let's try it again. didn't round robin, it just sent all of it to one place. But where's the sodium chloride? I'm guessing it is running around in these pipes somewhere. It's already 10:30 and I still have 2,000 I need for this. The game is over. I would think you would feel comfortable about the game now. Just a hunch. The bad news is now you have to go play Oregon. Again. Yeah, this is not going to work. Okay. Stop being so bouncy. Do not be so bouncy. I just want to pick the stuff up. Put all of this cableage and stuff away. Okay, I'm going to put you, 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 you. We'll add you to that collection there. And we'll go put you back there. Okay. Do this. Not sure how I'm going to do this quite yet. Let's put these going like that. And then move you over one so that I can do, oops, stop. That, that, that. So they'll feed directly into the system like that. We'll do the same thing we did before. We're going to lock, no, pause, open recipe, fissile fuel, lock, resume. And this one we're going to lock, open recipe, fissile, here. Okay, so those are both powered. Now, if I could get laser IO to work, then I could have it like extract the correct number from the barrel and put it into here and put it into here and put it into there and put it into there, and it would work great. I can't get laser IO to work because when I send it with AE2, I end up with overflows in the bottom two, and then it locks up. Well, right now the pattern provider is only going to take the output. I don't have a pattern provider set to feed into these yet. I haven't gotten that far. My pattern providers here are breaking. They're giving me this block error message when I hook them up. I've been just feeding them back into the pattern provider, and that works. So like the pattern provider is here, and then I just pull the output up and dump it right back into the pattern provider, and then I only have a single block. I've got it set to not push crafting ingredients if inventory contains a pattern input, and I have it locking the crafting until primary crafting result is overturned or is returned. Take off the lock? Take off the lock crafting, but leave the blocking. See, that has not been working. Oh, and this thing lies. It says I have 32 channels, but if I put more than 8, it says no missing channel. I hate AE2 right now. AE2 is not my friend. Like, at all. Do it if I put a... So if I put this right next to the combiner. Do I have cable? I thought I put some cable back in here. I did. So if I... So you say you're online. Everybody now wants to be online. Are we agreed we're online? Because I don't trust you. So you're saying include blocking, but not clocked. So then, I gotta think here. Facing... So input and output would be on the west. So west. I'm pulling from the west. But then I have to push output up. Oh. Okay. Ah. And nothing's happening. Oh, look, and now it's missing a channel. See, this doesn't make sense. I have plenty of channels coming out of here. There's 32 channels available here. And I'm only using 3 off of this one. Does not make any sense why these are missing channels. Oh. So is this my problem? Okay, it made 10, but it's not going back to the pattern provider. So do I need to set the output to... That one's an export. One of these. Oh, look, I didn't even need to do anything, and out it went. What the living F? Look how much faster that is. Duh. Back to I hate everything again. So now when you make that setup, you just connect that setup to the same pattern provider so that it... Because if this is set up here, it will automatically feed... Okay, okay. I see what you're putting down, as the crew says. And I do that, and then that will automatically feed it up, and then we give it some... I just had them. Where did they go? Okay, so now we've got 2 of them going. Take this side down. One there, put one there. Grab power. And we need importers here and here, here, and here. And acceleration cards here and here. It's already made 500. What the literal F? You did one pattern per combiner. You did not think what I'm doing will work both machines at once. Oh yes! I actually am very aware that if you put the same machine on the same pattern provider, it will reach out to multiple machines at the same time and spread the work out across the machines to speed up the craft. That I've done before in CT2. That I did know. I don't know a lot about AE2, but there are a few things I do know. I suck at AE2 very badly, but I do know that one. So now we've got all 4 of these popping away. That's taking a little power. Not gonna lie. That's definitely using some power. I need to get all of that back into the back into the system. Let's grab another input bus. Go over here. Please empty this for me. Thank you. Oh my god, I feel so stupid. Look at that! It's already only down to 1800 left. We could have had this done hours ago. Oh, I feel so stupid. Thank you, Captive. You're a lifesaver. Oh my god. Might as well go check and see if we have any more over here. Woohoo! 32 more here. Whoop. We're doing okay on the nuclear waste side. Nothing pending over here. Nothing pending over here. And that backlog amount is slowly still deteriorating. Okay, so we're good there. Very foggy over here at the moment. Oh, I did go to the moon and move the mining machine over. We're up to 160,000 cheese. So we have a long way to go on cheese. And so it's at Moon Village number 3, gathering me more cheese. You're a pal. Well, you not only fixed my channel problem, I bet that's where some of my other problems are, is I'm running things through one of these, not realizing I can't do that. I'm guessing that's where I'm running into some of my issues then. Okay, where is my reprocessed fuel? Where is that one? No. No. Where is it? I have cheese. This one. You're going in here. Oh my gosh, we have enough. Start. Oh my gosh, we're crafting the last singularity. Oh my gosh. It's 11 o'clock at night. Hurry up. faster! Oh my god. Holy cow. Okay. Just breathe. Just breathe. That unlocks mechanisms agglomerate matter. So we're going to put one of those in the system. And we're coming over here and going here, and then this is going to be mech agglomerate matter here, 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 and this is going in the bottom one, and mech agglomerate matter. Please craft me one. Holy cow. We did it! We did it! Oh my gosh. That's all of them. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, we did it. So that should mean... Oh, my game is acting goofy right now. Why won't the quest book... The quest book won't... Thank you. Avaricia. Infinity Catalyst. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. We need to breathe. Breathing is good. We need to breathe. Breathing is very important. One should always remember to do that on a regular basis, for sure. Let's put that there and put that in there. And then we need to include that in there. And no, not there. Put that away and lock the drawer. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm out of packing tape. I am. Just put all of you in the system. Oh my gosh. 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 No, don't get sucked in by the black hole. Thank you. Okay, put those away. Put that away. Oh my gosh. Okay. If we make the infinity catalyst, we get an infinity block. So I'm going to use the infinity block I made for... Where did I put... There is an infinity block somewhere. Where is it? There it is. I thought I put it with the chickens, but no, I put it over here. That's the infinity block I made for making the infinity catalyst. I'm pretty sure. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We're going to do it. We're going to do it. This is all thanks to Captive's help. Oh my gosh. See, this is just like with my Botania setup where I was feeding into the wrong mana pool and that's why everything was all botched up. This one I didn't have my AE2 setup right. Anyone surprised by that? No. Packager. Unpackager. And we put these two in there. And we come... Oh, that's right. I was trying to do this and it would not let me, it would not recognize the recipe right. And then I remembered, oh yeah, this doesn't work. Ugh. Okay, so now we're going to change this to stream crafting table, infinity catalyst. Okay, so the infinity block is right in the middle. Okay, so let's... putting as much stuff away as I can so I can hopefully get all of the agglomeration matters out at once. Okay, so there's 1, 2. Wait, this isn't 3. Oh, sure, you're not gonna go back in the same order when I take you out and put you back in, are you? No, you're not. Well, you're not making this very easy. Oh, it's because your number's changing. Of course it is. I can put that one back in. Blue skies I already have. Now I gotta figure out which ones I don't have already. Ugh. There's that one. That one. That one. That one. That one. That one. missing? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. And I'm missing 2 of them. Let's put you in here. That lets me open thermal. I already have. And I've got Tinkers in here twice. That's not good. Forbidden Arcana, so I only got that now once. Pneumaticrap. I can put them away once I put them in the recipe. Okay. Oh my gosh. Infinity Catalyst. Okay, this is worth staying up for. This is definitely worth staying up for. Okay, FTBICs is in that corner. I gotta find FT. Oh, I went right to it. Right there. Okay, so I'm gonna put that one away. Next one is Psi. There. Next one is Blood Magic. Okay. And from this side is Mechanism, Space, Power. So, Mechanism, Space, Power. Mechanism, Space, and Power. Okay, let's save those two. Okay, then from bottom up is going to be Blocky #1 Britannia. Blocky #1 Britannia. Boom, boom, boom. And down here we've got #3 AE2 Create. #3 AE2 Create. Create. AE2. #3. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. And in the middle, we've got Evilcraft, Mobs, Tech. Evilcraft, Mobs, Tech. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, then over here we've got Forbidden Tinker's R's. Forbidden Tinker's R's. Boom, boom, boom. Save. Over here, Twilight Thermal Blue Skies. Twilight. Blue skies. I'm missing thermal. Boom, boom. Okay. And the bottom, Infinity Catalyst. Number 2, Nematocraft Undergarden. Number 2, Nematocraft Undergarden. Save. Come on. You 3 away. Okay. So now if I come over here and I ask for an Infinity Catalyst 1, should say I have all of one of these. I have the Infinity Block. Start. One Infinity Catalyst. Which gives us the Infinity Block. And the Infinity Catalyst can be used to make our Infinity Chicken, which is exactly what we are going to go take and use it for. Like immediately. Like as fast as our little wings can carry us over to the chicken area. Like so fast you can't even see my little legs go. They are going so quickly. So quickly. Here are ingots I've prepared earlier. We can put that away. Oh, I don't have the chicken piece that goes with it though. I didn't do that part. Oh god, please let me have all the pieces and parts that go into that. Please, 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 please let me have all the pieces and parts that go into that. Oh god. I am shaking right now. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, and a chicken skin. Here's our hammer. There's the experience. We don't have a soul, so I need a piece of soul sand. there. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Soul goes in here. Experience goes in here. Chicken thing goes there. Oh my god, the Infinity Chicken. Infinity Chicken, we're actually gonna do it. Oh my gosh, we're actually gonna do it. This is like so flippin' huge, guys. So huge. That unlocks all of the weapons and things here. This is available for us to do now. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We need to figure out where we're going to build a giant black sphere of doom, Grinch, because I'm going to be able to build it tomorrow. Oh my gosh. Goodbye, Infinity Catalyst. You were only here a short time, but you made me very happy. Like, really happy. Because you've made this possible. Chicken checkmark, baby! Boom, and okay. 1 to 8 infinity blocks. Okay. Could we have streamer's luck and get 8? Could we possibly get 8? 7? 7. I'll take 7. I will totally take 7. 7? Oh hell yeah, I'll take 7. I will totally take 7. Totally take 7. Totally take 7. Hell yeah, I'll take 7. Okay. You, little birdie, it needs to go in there. And you will have a friend. Use grape seeds and helps use the right thing to go in there. And then we should have a chicken trophy. It's the infinity chicken. That's so cool. Okay. Just giving it a little nudge until I get my... Oh, that's the wrong one. I need the second infinity chicken, please. Thank you. Put those in there. Alright, first one goes there. Second one goes there. Cook those. First one goes there. Second one goes there. 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 We're in 10-10-10 land. Okay. All of you get pooped. Okay, so now we have 7. So I need 7. I need 9 more. Right. There's one full stack of 16. We'll let that one finish up. Lovely. And that is another round of 11. We have now a lot. A lot. Of very happy chickens. Which we'll bring over here to happy chickendom. Hello, happy chickendom. Let's do this. Okay, we're gonna move you over here. Grab these. Oops. Add you to the filter. So you go in there, and then you're going to get processed. So that leaves you open for a batch of infinity chickens. And you make, holy cow, so many. Yeah. Oh, look at that. I may be a little giddy, but I'm extremely happy giddy. Where do we have a home that has room for Now, why have you become disconnected? Well, that's disconcerting. Yeah. Do that, remove. And then let's put you extra chickens in here. And add you to the filter. Oh, I'm gonna have so many infinity ingots, it's beautiful. I am an extremely happy person at the moment. Oh, let us put our delightful chicken trophy in our collection. Right here. Look at his little face. He's so cute. Give me a sign. Chickens on 12/21/24. Most excellent. So that only leaves progression, miscellaneous, mechanism, draconic, evolution, avarecia, and endgame. So now, how long will it take us to make 54 infinity blocks? I'm guessing not long. 4,000 Print out 5,000 infinity ingots. Oh god. Okay. Yeah. Does anyone remember what backpack I had? Never mind, it's the aqua one. Bink. Okay. So that's done. Now I just need to finish the noisy neutroniums off. Which we're definitely not doing tonight because it is a quarter till midnight. I'll show you where I'm at with those. Those are over here. In here. So these are the materials needed to make the draconic reactor cores, and I've gotten 26 of them made, which if I use 3 of them and put 3 of them in there to make noisy neutronium. Let's look at that black sphere recipe. I don't have anything for the black sphere. Oh, that's not good. Well, I should be able to make a controller. Okay, that's done. Okay, there's the screen. And I need 4 iridium circuits. Oh. I need 9 lead dust. Hang on a second. Because my pulverizer is busy. I have to go elsewhere at the moment for dusts. Ooh, that isn't working. Why isn't that working? Um, well, where is the lead being made at? Oh no, I was enriching it. I might be okay then. Unless the enriching factory is also busy. Let's check that quick. That machine is... Also busy making HDPE sheets. And that's going to be busy for a very, very, very long time, boys and girls. Yeah. Why is this stuck? I have patterns for making the nugget and the dust, right? There's the nugget. Should be able to craft 3 right away. There it goes. I was like, why is it taking so long? That should have been instant. All right, and I thought I had a lead ingot pattern in here, but I'm not seeing it. We're going long, but I wanted to get this done. Let's do... Well, no, it's got raw lead. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, where is that lead ingot pattern? That's the one I just did using lead ore. Where is the lead ingot using says nothing. Where is this at? It's not the furnace. Not there. I'm very confused. It says nothing. Calorite? Nickel? Dark matter, osmium. Well, that's this one. Huh. I have no idea what these patterns are doing over here. Like, no idea at all. They should have been over here. Like, I'm so confused. Let's try this one. Thank you. Oh my lord. I just want to crush some lead. That's all I want to do. Crush some lead. Perfect. Okay, so now I can put that in there. And now we should be able to do... I forgot what I was doing. Oh, iridium. These. I need 4 more. Seriously? have sworn I crafted how many you said you needed. Okay, fine. Oh, we still have one of the compressed cobalt machines running. I was trying to figure out what that was. I'm like, that sounds like one of the compressed cobalt machines. It's like, well, it is one of the compressed cobalt machines. I thought we turned those off. Apparently we did not. Okay, that should be everything needed to make the circuits. Oh no, it needs tin dust. Dang it. Hang on. Thought I had it all. Try this again. No, I also need the constant tan blend. Dear God. Don't think the recipe is showing me stuff very clearly. That or I'm just getting very tired, which is also possible. There. That's going much faster. Okay. So now we can do black. Shoot, what is it called? Black sphere. No. That should be everything. And it is. And boom. Okay. So the only thing I need to complete now is the 89 noisy neutronium. Which is basically going to be me sitting there and completing all of those. All of these. which is basically a whole bunch of this and a lot of energy sitting here in the Fusion Crafting Core. So that is something I can do tomorrow while District is streaming his Ragnamod series. Which means tomorrow I'll be able to assemble a Black Sphere of Doom. So we've got this, this. I'll have to make another one of these. We have the ability to make that, I just haven't made it yet. Then we need to make another one of these, and then we have to make the condensed ingot, and then we'll be able to make the Sphere of All Things, which, finishing this and this, will finish the Avaricia chapter. Yes! Okay, so I will work on that and get that Black Sphere of Doom set up somewhere. And then I will work on more of the mechanism and Draconic Evolution crafting nightmare. And hopefully the next time you see me, we will be able to finish Avaricia up. And I'll have some more of that crafting nightmare done. And maybe we'll have another check mark to ka-ching off of the list. But for now, it is midnight. We need to get to bed. District hopefully has gone to bed because he has a stream in only a few hours. And I want to be able to get up and enjoy his stream with him. It won't do us any good if both of us oversleep. So thank you so much for joining me tonight. We got a 4-hour stream in, and thanks to Captive's help, we accomplished our goal. We got the Infinity Catalyst made. We have the Infinity Chicken doing work. And when I say work, folks, you're still here. We're up to 39,000 Infinity Ingots already. Whoop! So excited. Yes! I don't have enough materials to make that many. Do 3. Can't do 4. I could do another 3,000. Boom. That'll put us close to another one. Which is good, because we'll need more Infinity Catalysts. I need to go through and look at all of these, because these reward us with 1 to 4 Infinity Catalysts each. So if I can figure out an order of operations to make these, maybe I can come out Infinity Catalyst ahead. So I will look at those more closely and see what we can do. But for now, I am headed to bed. District, you need to be heading to bed. I don't want anyone blaming me because you overslept in the morning. I do appreciate oh so much Captive's help. Yeah, la 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 la, you can't hear me. He's only, yes, he will go to bed when I stop streaming. Well, we hope he will. I'm very, very grateful to Captive for his help because without him, we would not have been able to get our fissile fuel singularity done and have been able to get the chicken, the Infinity Catalyst, and the chicken done. And be on the verge of being able to get this great big multi-block setup. So I'm very, 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 very excited. That was like a big, big gate being able to do that. So I need to make tons of plutonium and tons of salt and get moving on that. That we got through. We got through it. It makes me very happy. So hopefully after Christmas, we'll have another stream and we will have a very big giant black sphere for you to all go ooh and ah with. So, everybody, get to bed, get some sleep. If I don't talk to you before then, everyone have a very Merry Christmas. And we will talk to you next week. I'm so happy. And be sure to tune in to District Sparks Ragnamod 7 stream tomorrow as well. You don't want to miss it as we see how much progress he can make. Now that he has his compressors, he will start the singularity journey tomorrow. With that, I will bid you all good night. Take care, and we will see you next time here in Ragnamod 7. Good night, everybody.